Hey Tango, getting a little buffering to start things off. Hmm. Gold star, yes. Let's see if we. Oh man, now it just keeps disconnecting, reconnecting. I'm getting some buffering. It, yeah, that's true. It usually evens out, but you know, all that stuff. Oh, I have the wrong controller. That was for the stream or the survival. Oh, my dad's dead. He can't cook at all. I mean, uh, that's just in response to a comment. Said his dad is a shit cook. I said, oh. Yeah, it's rough, man. I forgot I started Fallout over. I have to reload the whole game. I'm glad that I've started to turn off the audio capture at the beginning because this is the second time that the load screen would have caught me. Gosh, my. It'll pick that up, man. It might be too late. What's the worst that could happen? I get a copyright strike. Somebody else claims ownership of my videos, which I'm not keen on. So it's best to think ahead and to just avoid those types of situations.
Over here.
In the corporate world and the advertising world, you don't want to mess with this stuff.
Wait there.
Everyone's tired. We need more beds down here.
Hey, Chappie. Cappy Chappie. Hello again, Noodle.
She should just move in with us.
I just don't want to mess with it, so I choose to deal with it this way and try to avoid it. All right. We made a lot of progress on this. Hey Tracy, how you doing? No stars, Noodle. Excellent. We are actually going to rebuild this because I want to put the bed there. That's QWERTY. He's a loud boy. He's singing the song of his people. That's pretty good. I don't know. I think everybody has the vote on it. It's pretty good. Oh, I forgot to get my drink. Hold on, I'll be right back. I think the meter was a little off in that one, Noodle, so maybe bronze. The first one was on point. I kind of get it. Now that I read it though, I think it might be there. Might have been me, not you. It's close at any rate. Well, yeah. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I think it does. I think I just read it wrong in my head. Waka waka. I mean, any reference to the Muppet movies is a win in my book. Oh, hey, Enclave Citizen, how you doing? I have one Enclave build at Taffington Boathouse. That's the only one, though. I had a blast doing that one, though, I'll tell you. Thanks for stopping in. I almost missed you there if it wasn't for Tango. I need to do the bed here. And then I will do the TV again. But the bed should go there. So let's build it. Let's do this. Right. That's basically what the Enclave means to me too, Tango. It's like, who's getting all excited about this? But people do. But Enclave Citizen has good, really cool builds. If you haven't seen them, I've seen a 3 or 4, I think. So you Enclave fans would like that. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. I like seeing people from all over the community stopping in. It always makes me happy. Nope, I'm gonna have to use these doors. Okay. Okay, let's go down here where I have a little more room. poor Tango gets the vomit face. Lindsay hears some of this stuff out of context, by the way. poor Tango gets the vomit face. There's nothing worse than the vomit face. And a funny one, too. Pretty good. Oh, thanks, Enclave. I appreciate it. I had a lot of fun doing that. Really cool. Because, like, I went back to Fallout 3 and I was looking up, you know, all the different maybe color schemes they use and stuff. It was a lot of fun. And the black uniforms are sharp, so with the U.S. like kind of their take on the U.S. logo, United States Commonwealths from Fallout. Yeah, the 13 stars. All right, I need to figure out what to use for the doors here. The walls, I mean. We could always do the easy thing, do weapons racks, but kind of like this. Where? Oh man, this stuff is good. It's worth it for the chat. For sure. Noodle is brutal tonight. Brutal noodle. A bronze medal. Oh no, it was pretty good though. At least a silver. I don't know where you guys are finding a shower in the apocalypse unless you're in the Institute. Wait a second, Tango. I seem to remember a different story. I feel the love in chat this Valentine's Day. It's beautiful. Yeah, but how do you want to measure the days? I guess if it was Greenwich Mean Time, maybe, but wouldn't it be, if we were going to keep it objective, the international dateline, I guess? Oh, cool, Enclave. That's pretty cool. I will definitely look forward to that. I'll throw it up when I see it in the chat at the top.
The vomit face.
No, not with Tango's vomit face. I don't know why it's his now, but what are your favorite design cues for Enclave builds Enclave Citizen? Duchess, if you try to say that you're not one of the cool kids again, you're probably going to lose a gold star, because we all know you are. That's true. I agree. Stupid dog meat. It's my dog, and I'll call him stupid. Excuse me. Yeah, they are, even though I've told him to stay.
Hey.
Come on. He doesn't want to do
Move
it.
here. Hold position. Stay there.
All right. Let's see if this contraption will fit. Lindsay just got me for Valentine's Day, which, to be honest, is absolutely the best gift. And if you need to know why, all you have to do is ask me. Yes, because I am the very best boy.
You're the very
I'm the very bestest boy. Alright, I need to do a hard save here. Alright, we made a little bed armor. Who's ignoring who? Oh yeah, that's right. We did this whole room already. Ta-da! Actually, I think maybe I would want to turn it the other way so that this door doesn't clip my TV. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to reload. Do you think Taffington will really win? Because look, I like Taffington a lot, but that's pretty tough. Oh crap. Maybe I'll have to pillar glitch it. It should actually fit there. That's weird. I guess it's not square. There's nowhere else I can put it. I guess I made it a little oblong. You know what? Maybe we'll put it in the middle and then put something in that corner. Yeah, okay. This is what we'll do. It'll just be a walkway. Like, small enough to get in the room, but I have to be able to see it. So like something like that. And then, nope. But yeah, that's the idea right there. And then something can go here. Could be like an armoire or something, or storage. And put the TV and a seat right there. But yeah, I'm going to reload it. What's that, Tracy? Up top? On top of this? The cave? Hold on. Yeah, there's nothing on top of this. This is the top floor, actually. Oh, I don't want it in the corner. I got it in the corner just fine, but the reason is because I want to put the TV stand next to it in front of the doors, and if it's facing in that direction from that corner. So if I put it here, the doors will clip into my TV area, and if I turn it this way, it hangs over the side, which I don't like. So I'm trying to put it here, and there, I did it right now. So got to try to get it straight so that it's as close as I can get it. And ended up being just a little bit more complicated than it should have been. But that'll do the trick. Yeah, so yeah, they just come in the room, go around the corner. There's the beds. And then they could even put a little cooking area over here. Oh, you're definitely helpful. Yeah, for sure. Sometimes it just might not be too obvious what it is I'm trying to do or why. I really dislike it that this sinks into the ground. It's terrible. All right, now. Oh, yeah. Let's see if I can make a little dinette set back here. No, I gave him the star because it was a great idea. Stars don't come cheap. You have to actually... No. No. Yeah, Tracy, it doesn't even matter at this point. All right. All right. Moving on. As Construction Pete would say. Oh yeah, hey, and so I got distracted by the song lyric. I was trying to place it. I would not win the lyric game. Okay, I can angle that in just a little bit better. There, they have a little cooking area. Maybe I can glitch a shelf up. Oh, Echo Lake's winning. I'd like that very much. Okay, it's too high. Hey Sam, how you doing? No, Enclave. There aren't many. If there are, there's probably a couple. You know, we're human beings and all, but yeah, it is overwhelming you. Sorry, overwhelmingly positive, I've found, for sure. What do you think, chat? Have you found the community to be non-toxic? They're just kidding with each other in the chat, but yeah, I've found just an overwhelming amount of support since I started. Pretty much from day one. And actually, Tango was one of those people. He was one of the very first ones. That's why he's got the gold star. Tango is the best. Don't listen to Noodle. She her of the sonnet. The worst thing you'll find, Enclave Citizen, is that there are some creators who just aren't interested in being part of the community. They're not negative and they're not, toxic or anything like that. But they just aren't interested in being part of the group for whatever reason. I don't know. They just have their own agenda, I guess. But that's really about the worst I've found. I've seen people just like complaining about their views and stuff like that. But again, I couldn't really call that toxic. Just whiny. Yeah, a lot of the people in chat are British and Irish, and I guess that's the way they tell each other they like each other. You'd have to ask them, though. There's a lot of them. Yeah, we got people from all over. Sam is from the Philippines, and JFK and Anzo are Irish, and Tango and Noodle are English, and I think the rest of us are Americans. I hope I didn't miss anybody. I was scrolling up for a sec. Well, your Sam, your mech got a lot of hits. I saw that. It did really well. And deservedly so. I actually thought it should have had 10 times that easy. Easily. It is really one of the, oh geez, one of my favorite builds now. It definitely sparked my imagination. I was like, whoa, okay. All right, we got a giant AT-AT with a settlement on it. Yeah, the tank Mama Murphy chair, it's pretty great. I mean, again, deservedly so. Didn't you say you like learned from Lancer or something like that? Am I right? Is that true? Is that what it was? Or you knew him for a while since you were a kid or something? Well, JFK, there are a lot of different American accents, first of all. It's really not that simple. Oh yeah, Lancer is one of the best. Yeah, he's great. He's awesome at modded builds and no mod builds. Oh, I know it. Yeah. I think I was talking, yeah, I was talking to Noodle about that one day. She had asked me if I could tell the difference between uh, all the English people that post that I watch. And I thought I did an all right job at telling them apart. I don't know what they're called. You know what I mean? But I could tell the difference. So it's like that, you know, here too. So I live in New England, but I'm not from here. But they have a very distinctive accent. So, get the car out of the water. You know. Our neighbors all talk like they're out of Stephen King novels, which I love. Like I get a kick. I love accents and language. It's one of my favorite topics. So I think it's a lot of fun hearing all the different ones. I lived in Louisiana, and it's as different from New England as you can get in terms of an accent in the same country. Excuse me. Bottle of water. Give me a bottle of water. You know, and then Maine's different from Boston. You know, it's not exactly the same. Usually you'll hear like Boston on TV, you know, for New England. But it's a little different. Oh, I'm not from, yeah, I'm not from New England. Nope. They know that I'm from away. You're from away. And then you had Phoenix in here, and she lives in Minnesota, but I'm like, that doesn't sound like Minnesota to me. Turns out she's from Oklahoma. I'm like, that is what I hear. So Oklahoma's gonna be, you know, similar to Texas, you know, that region, but not the same. North Texas, that is. There's 4 or 5 distinct accents in Texas alone. So. Hey Derek, I got your package. Thanks for sending the books. That's very cool. I read those exact books when I was a kid for sure. So that was pretty fun. So you sell in your eBay store. You sell what? Books, CDs, DVDs. What else? I did. It was the best package I've gotten in a while. And Tango just doesn't care because there weren't feet involved. He gets cranky if he doesn't get enough feet pics. That's why he begs Noodle, so ardently. All right, no smoking. No, they're very cool. Definitely keepers. Yep. Do you get anything for those on eBay, Tango, or not good enough? They're not for reselling. That begs the question then. I don't want to know anymore. I'm good. That's quite enough. All right. So we got that up. Got a little kitchen area. Well, this hotel is going to need a sign, and it's almost done, actually, if you believe it. Oh, cool. Very cool. I appreciate it. I remember, what was the name of the something Pete? Good deal. That's cool. It makes it look like the lights are coming in from outside. It is a cool effect. Except for I don't like that. Gosh. Trying to get rid of that effect. They came from the arcade pack. I love the effects that they create. You have to be careful with them though. They can make a really strong glare. But when you get them just right, it's very cool. But honestly, I think this place is done. I just need to make a sign now. Thanks, Tracy. So we can put a big old sign right there. Oh wait, I didn't finish the little rug sitting area. Oh yeah, you mentioned that. I remember. All right. There you go. Now those are the right words, aren't they? What I'm seeing is another gold star. That's a good name. Huh. Why did I delete my floor? I wasn't done with it. I found once you get a few levels under you, it evens out pretty well. But in the beginning, it's pretty rough. Got to get power armor and fusion cores, more importantly, and then some levels. That's it. That's your only cure. See ya, Enclave. Thanks for stopping in. Come back and see us. I have chosen the Brotherhood playthrough. So Oh, that bed has no collision. Well, I would have to rug drop those. That that fan is awesome. All right. I do want to take a second to thank everybody who's watching tonight, and for those who have liked the stream and subscribed to the channel. It is absolutely the best way to support a small channel, and we always get excited over our likes and subs, let me tell you. So I really do appreciate that. And I think I may have been ambitious with this set piece. Yep. There we go. Fixed. I don't know. I think the hotel is more or less done. Just need a sign now. Yeah. Oh, yeah, with the set piece there. I might have to move that chair. That's okay. Good point, thank you. Maybe we can just put it in the corner here. I'll probably just rug it in the corner. I went through all the trouble, but yeah, I think that'll do the trick. We'll put this in the corner there. I don't know. Ladies being really helpful tonight. I think they might end up with a star. Hey, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you get some sleep. I think the hotel is finished and we just need to make the sign. That's really good, Panda. Yeah. Yeah, I saw it. Lindsay saw it first. It was funny. We had a good chuckle. All right. So what do you think? This looks finished to me. Not decorated, but built. Nope, she's not here. I'll just have to keep looking. Oh, thanks, guys. Now I need to try. All right, that's what I like to hear. No disappointment in the hotel. Okay. Oh man. He's got that on control control V, right? We do need a hotel clerk,
Hi,
and
how are you?
you are
Let's
it.
trade some things.
Go ahead.
Let's see, this is shells. Let's see if we can get the settler down here. I'm skeptical. Yeah, we're in the final group of round 3 of our voting for what's the best settlement to build at. And the winner of this goes to join. Let's see here. It was let's see, round 3, Spectacle Island and Starlight, and the finals for the final voting. That'll be next time. So right now Echo Lake is winning, which is a pleasant surprise, I have to say. I like Echo Lake a lot, so feel free to come in and vote in our poll. This is the hotel proprietor. And she made it down here, which is cool. I wonder if I can get... Man, and this is... I'm not sure how much more I can build here. Only about half my mods on the modded playthrough require the script extender. Well, not even half, honestly. A lot of them I just got through Bethesda or the creations menu. I don't know about the quality of life fixes, though,
I'd like to trade some
or
items.
the
Sure thing.
broken things fixes. So, chat, for those of you who have built Vault 88 and you built it a lot, where do you think the line is and how close do you think I am to it? Yeah, it's true, it is. You're right. But I still need to have some sort of working guideline, I think. Yeah, the only reason that I asked is because I noticed a couple of hesitations in loading the menu. For instance, I'm just more nervous about Vault 88 than I would be over just about anything that wasn't Bunker Hill. Nice one. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Stellar like a gold star. It could be the case. Could be the case. Let's see. Yeah. I don't mean, you don't have to be a mod to get a gold star. I just want to throw that out there. Hey, Awesome, what's up? I saw that you posted a link in Discord. I'm not able to look at it right this second. I was guessing it might be, I don't know, a cake picture, carrot cake picture, because I'm on day 387 of no carrot cake. You would, yeah. I mean that's so sweet. Yes. If it's a good picture of carrot cake, it could be worth a gold star. Don't give up yet. I mean, after all, you named Harmacy, and that's yeah, yeah. She named the Harmacy. And Merkwater, the pharmacy, named the Harmacy. Yep, the Harmacy.
Great.
He was organizing his foot picture collection. That's why he couldn't make his own premiere. Tracy says, "Hi, Lindsay."
Hi, Tracy.
All right, I'm looking for some sort of something to put under this combat armor that isn't boring. Really? It is. It's called the Dig In. And I believe that was Detour, right? JFK would have loved that one. So we're about to make the sign for the hotel, but I wanted to see if I could get a couple settlers down here. And the hotel lady did come down. She was right there. She left. So, all right, let's make a sign. But first, I am going to take a short break. So. All right. Hey, I wanted to congratulate Cappy for he got 100 views on his stream today, and I thought that was pretty awesome. I just wanted to give him a shout out. That's a pretty good milestone. I don't know if you did it before, but it's still really good. Can't take that for granted at all. That's a good one. All right, make sure I take the banners down this time. And he went no mods, so man's on a roll. Like butter. I'm not anti-mod audience. I like them just fine. But no mod's cool. Not anymore, my friend. No. No, I gained after, especially after my after I hurt my knee. I probably put on 25 pounds. Yep. Um, my normal weight is like 195 ish, 200. Um, hey Detour, what's up? So I think I was like 218 the other day. So yeah, it's harder to move around with 1.5 knees, I'll tell you. Yeah, you would know that, wouldn't you? Yeah, it's really tough. Once upon a time, I was in as good a shape as my avatar, but not today. Hey Barry, what's up? Bienvenido al chat. Right, Panda. I would say I have 1.5 knees. I'm not down to just one. It just does funny things, like collapses randomly. Um, so, the paradox of an injury, you have to keep the weight down or the injury gets worse, but you can't exercise because you have the injury. Whoa. No, not funny, haha. Nice one, Barry. In R.I.P. Barry. All right, we do need to build a sign, so let's think about it. I'm going to combine this fella with some light boxes. We could make this into the letter D and this into the letter I. Yeah, yeah. Feel it, feel it. Let's try. Cool. Yeah, that's right. It is the best idea. Except for my next one. But no, seriously, Cappy, 100 views on a stream isn't easy at all. It really isn't. And your subscriber to viewer ratio is really high. So you should be encouraged by that. That is a very good metric. It really is the sign of the times. Yeah, it is. So many people try it. going for the star and not doing too badly. One, two, three, four, six, seven. Right. Oh no. I thought maybe I put them too close. I wouldn't be able to group select them again. Yeah, Tracy, it is. I can for the most part, especially that's why it's got the slowdown on it. But it can be difficult. I don't always. Sometimes I just let it go. Why is it doing that? Yeah, it won't let me. Well, awesome. If you'd like to come on the stream here sometime, just let me know. Since you're saying you have some experience, it would be fairly easy, I bet. It'd be fun. I'm all about that. I'm all about that kind of thing. Well, he can join in. No problem. You keep up that, buddy, and you'll be able to paste another gold star. And then what? Nobody will be able to keep up. If by shameful you mean awesome, I mean, that's what I'm seeing. And that's why she doesn't have any stars. He was at the junkyard while we were watching his premiere. I mean, do I get a gold star on Tango's premiere? Because I was the first one to post a comment, and I was very concerned over the disappearance of my great, 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 awesome, talented friend. I'm just wondering, if there are stars to get. Yeah, but that's code for being awesome. He knows what it means. I mean, I mean, that was obviously the very best build I've seen in a long time. Especially for the visitor center. I mean, it was stellar, and I don't want to, toot my own horn, but you know, I thought my comment was the best. That's all. No way. No way. We could just give each other gold stars and then it'd be over. Kings of the Commonwealth. Barons of the Wasteland. I did work for it. I expressed concern for the greatest builder on YouTube, which nobody else did. So I'm just saying. Yeah, that's probably a lot closer, Tango. Yeah. I'm fine with that. I am fine with that. Oh, dug in, dig in, dug in. That's right. That's right, Tango. Oh, I love MC Chris quotes. That's right. I met him and he was a bit on the grumpy side, but I enjoyed the show. So yeah, is it dug in or dig in? I guess I have to take the time to ask the chat. Dang it. But it could be dug in because I made a U.
Dug in. You're not leaving.
Yeah, you're dug in.
Yeah.
And it's also a Diamond City like callback.
Yeah. I like that.
And Lindsay likes it and she actually matters. She now has a gold star.
I get a gold star.
No. I'll do it right. Now I just have extra light. I have extra light boxes now. So it's okay. This will be a cheaper. Oh, Dig In is the restaurant, Dug In is the motel.
Yes.
Well, now I tore apart my U. Well, this will be the Dig In because Detour named it. So I'm going to be true to the vision. And Dug In upstairs, and Barry is on a roll. He's going to get another memorial if he keeps this up. Dump in. Oh, we can take this. We can take this places. No, this. No. Yeah. It is. Who knows? Detour. Yeah, I think that we can arrange that. Plus, he made the trailer, and the Dan's fans. I think we got to give Detour a gold star.
I think you're right.
Yeah, Lindsay says so, and who am I to argue? An aluminum star. Tango says hello, voice of Lindsay.
Oh, Tango.
Hello, voice of Lindsay. Uh, Fronuts was really good. I mean, we're going to devalue the stars. In this gold star economy, you don't want to make that mistake. Yeah, this is a slippery slope. And our gold stars may never be worth the same. Dough ball. What else can we make out of the pitching machine? Oh boy. Greeblegate. That sounds like a political scandal. Yeah. I'm Doug and I'm out of here. Anybody know that reference? I'm Doug and I'm out of here. Nope. Sketch comedy from the 90s. Did you get? Do you know it? Oh wow, that's cool. Nope. All right, let's try to. No, not King of Queens. I wouldn't watch that on purpose. All right, let's see. No, it's a sketch comedy, not a sitcom. A dugout. Well, that kind of is a Diamond City tie-in, right? Nope. You want to tell them what it is, Lindsay?
God damn it. I'm just gonna blank. Doug and Dad's the sketch.
Yeah, Doug and Dad is the sketch. It's not SCTV. It's not Kids in the Hall.
I can remember the theme music. I'm just drawing a blank
Yeah,
on the name.
it's The State.
Thank you.
Yep,
God, I'm like hearing the theme music in my head.
yep.
The state. Which was the funniest.
It was pretty funny, yeah. Doug and Dad. I don't know, maybe it was a, as they say, a Gen X thing. I don't know. I'm not real big on the whole generation thing. I think that it is an extremely ambiguous marker. Not a very good predictor. You don't want to predict using categorical variables if you can at all avoid it. Who would do such a ghastly thing? Yeah, UCB was good. Yeah, Kids in the Hall was awesome. I'm not gonna stack vertically on the light box. I didn't know they had new episodes, but usually I think that sketch comedy should not do that. Why tarnish the legacy? It'd be like bringing back the Chappelle Show, which was excellent, but Dave Chappelle's now just like a grumpy old rich guy, and it's not funny anymore. That's his whole shtick now. I'm rich and grumpy. I mean, don't get me wrong, Chappelle Show was legendary. I'm not gonna like be crazy and, you know, say it wasn't. Well, I'm not saying he's always wrong. I'm just saying that's his shtick now, and it's not that fun. I like the writer for Chappelle Show, Neil Brennan. He actually had a special called Three Mics, and it was just absolutely genius. I love that one. Yeah, Panda, that's what I think about it. It's played. I won't deny his influence on comedy. No way. That's ridiculous. I wouldn't do that. But you know, that was my only criticism. He seems played out. Thanks, Tracy. Yeah, Detour, you saw Three Mics. That was really really good. Oh, Whose Line is great. Yeah, Tango, I agree. What a show. I have laughed my guts right out, you know. Oh, look, I'm getting the glitchy, stupid color effect. That means I have to restart the... Oh, cool, Detour, yeah. I agree. Ryan and Colin are legends. Holy crap. Yeah, they're great. Everybody on the show was awesome. Ryan Stiles, right? That's his name. I like Drew Carey. I will disagree with that one. He's got a pretty good delivery, I thought. But Oh, that's cool. Christmas Story House, yeah. You can put your eye out with that kid. Well, we know that Ryan Stiles and Colin McRae carried the show. There were a couple other people that were on there regularly, and they were just as good, I thought. I'm blanking now. It's been a while. All right. Well, there's our sign for the dig in. And we can name the restaurant Dug In. That's pretty cool. Probably should have been opposite, but this is what happened. And I made the arrow point down because, you know. Yeah, Diedrich Bader is awesome. Thanks, Noodle. I mean, anybody in Office Space gets legendary automatic lifetime status. Thanks, awesome. I got something in my eye. Give me a second.
Probably cat hair.
Yeah. All right. Thanks, everybody. Take in the sign. That is the appropriate reaction. All right. So this place is built. Yeah, the red stapler. Yeah, so the hotel I think is built. Didn't Noodle get a star for this right here? It was her, right? No, the vault's not done. Half a star. Yeah. Sorry, Noodle. I shouldn't have said that. I knew who it was. I don't know why that came out of my mouth. Now I'm gonna take a star away from myself. I now have -1.
Aw.
Yep. Thank you everybody out there watching. I really appreciate the time, and I appreciate everybody who liked the stream tonight and subscribed to the channel. It is really, really helpful. Small channels like mine, we really get excited when we get those subs and likes. So it's always greatly appreciated, as is your time. I know you can be anywhere and you're watching this right here. That's really amazing to me. So thank you very much. Okay, I want to do a couple micro builds. I had an idea to build on the subway platform back in the vault, and I wanted to build in the pharmacy at the other end. Where's my Schiller? So first though, I want to do 3 micro builds in this area, because I think it'll add a lot with a very small amount of resources. So let's say, you know, a few settlers came back here and they decided to live. So yeah, lots of people build proper vaults here, but I'm not one of them. Yeah, Blinn did a great vault. It was cannibals, right? Am I right about that? I don't really build the vaults, but I love the vault tech pieces. I like to make things out of them. Oh, Jug, yeah. Yeah, that guy is really, really, really good. Hmm. Yep. All right. Oh, yes. All right, let's make a house on the bulldozer. Honestly, if that was wide enough, that would be really cool. I mean, these are cool though, and they fit the aesthetic. I wonder if I can Nope, not really. Hmm. What was wrong with it, Barry? What didn't you like? Yeah, the ground here is really, really tricky. It doesn't like to let you sink things down. Although this area here looks like we might be all right. Whoa. Hmm. What am I doing? I don't know. I did have it there. I shoulda, woulda, coulda. I remember now. It was Tango who did the beach, who had the beach scene idea. Well done. Yeah, it's tough to fill the giant vaults. That's right. I think Tango should get another star for his beach scene idea. Okay, I've got to stop that one. I can't take a broken heart emoji. I know. Lindsay says, "Aw." So it's it's heartbreaking, yes. And on Valentine's Day, it's a hard knock life. Yeah, that's right. No, all of this is terrible. Hmm. Mended heart. Okay. These stairs are all like way too terrible. All right. You mean the train car up top? That is the Spelunker store proprietor's home. Let's go take a look. Haven't been up there in a minute. That's right.
You should know. People have been complaining a bit about the bed situation.
I assigned the proprietor to the Spelunky store. Spelunking store to the bed and the train car. So it should be assigned. So let's see if, I think, was it a she or that I assigned here? It must not be the right time. I don't know where, they must be all walking around. Yeah, I think it's her. Can you see that?
Yes.
So I guess she's not going to go to work. Mrs. Spelunking lady. I do want to do some more up here. Also, we're not quite done with the atrium. And I still want to do Barstow's office. So we're not quite done up here. Yeah. Well, I know, but they're all dirty. They took over Barstow's vault. Let's see if Tango's at work. Nope, he's organizing his feet pick collection. They used to hang out up here, but I haven't seen them in here. They must all be walking around right now. Or maybe they're sleeping in one of these beds. No, I wonder where all the settlers are. No, I don't know. Actually, I don't know if I have been attacked. Not more than once or twice, if so. Yeah, I still want to do, I need to build some like cool guard stations around here. Maybe on top of a shipping container. Yeah, yeah, that's a good idea. We can go up the back entrance of the store. Nope. They're not up here. Yeah, it's hard to tell the time in the vault though. Yeah, we'll do something with this too. And yeah, we're not done quite, but I mean, this is a really good place for a guard station, or right down here. So yeah, it does, but they're not there either way. I was wondering if any of them would come down here and sleep in the beds, but guess not. All right, so I guess I'll just work on the micro build. Let's see. We did the hotel. I want to do Barstow's. I did the scavenger settler. Okay, I'm committed to doing something with this. Panda. Yeah, I'll have to drop some guns pretty soon, huh? Um, oh, cool. Actually might like this better. It's narrower. It's not quite tall enough for this. No, it isn't. Are you talking about Vault Dweller? That's a pretty old build, actually. It's been one of my favorites for a while. I love it, yeah. It's pretty great. He has a Squid Game build I like a lot. It's pretty nuts. I run into him more on TikTok than I do on YouTube. I did. Right. That didn't work. Could do a store back here, but those pieces aren't doing it for me. Maybe instead we'll try this. Maybe. Let me give this a shot first. I thought that collision might be funky here, but for this particular. But actually, this is kind of what I wanted. Straighter and with better pieces. Nope, I need to rotate it again. A little bit more, and I think we'll have it. And we can build all the way around the construction equipment. Front loader. Yep, that's it. All right. Put this here in case we need it again. All right, we can do this. I like it. We're on to something here. Yeah, it is, isn't it? I can always put that back if I want. That's right. People, it's late. It's all right. It is super late, isn't it? Everybody probably got exhausted today. Yeah, we'll put JFK there. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to. Now, should I bring it all the way around the front? Yes, I do think so. I have a couple ideas here. The Kennedy Center.
Oh my god, yes.
I do like, that's very good. That's very good. Yeah. A waving Cappy in the cab. Yep. Yep. We're gonna try that. Okay, we've got something great going on here. Yes, we'll make it a store, and it will sell what? Spice bags, medication. We're all chopped liver. Coins. Oh yeah, like subway tokens. Okay, okay, this is definitely going to be called the Kennedy Center because that's brilliant. And I also like the idea of maybe all the little things that he does, you know, some painkillers with a sign saying, you know, check label, some coins. Yes. Okay, let's get a Cappy. I have to drop some guns and I'll get a hard save here. Yeah, he is. No, Kennedy Center is what it is. There's no other thing it could possibly be called, so. Okay, let's drop some guns. Alright. I don't have any of the radium rifles or whatever. So whatever, we'll just do it this way. At least I don't think so. Maybe I do. Hold on, I do actually need some aspirin. I'll only take like 2,000 milligrams though. Hold on. That's what he did. He got sick.
That, yeah, that'll do serious harm.
Yeah, he went to the hospital.
Seriously.
Those are puzzles.
It's a good way to put it. But dude, we like you. Don't do this.
My carry weight. It's my it's my it's my entire inventory. This is obviously not my serious playthrough. This playthrough is only gauged towards settlement building. That's all. I always have several things I'm working on too. I'm not as systematic as Tango is, but we have our next build, Lindsay and I have to do Murkwater and the Somerville video. Yeah, been working on that daily. I've got maybe 12 minutes of footage, something like that. All right. Okay, Cappy. Let's get a Cappy. If I can remember where he is. There he is. Might not be able to get him in there, but we will try. Maybe we'll rug drop him and see what happens. First, let's just see if... I figured this... Want to try to rug drop him? Might as well. Yeah, he probably will fall in. But I don't know if I can put anything in there because of the collision around it. Did it go green? Let's get a piece of conduit. Alright. Oh, you're right. Thank you, Barry, for saying so. I missed it because that is what we call awesome right there. He is. It's gonna be cool. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It is. Well, it's not gonna snap, but I mean, if it's not gonna snap, we might as well try to make a rectangle here. Okay. We could have a second floor. No. I don't have the vertical space. Never mind. Okay, so this will be the store. And then there can be a room, you know, to watch TV and stuff. And then the bedroom, bathroom or something. Hmm. Okay, I should remember that one with the mannequins and the and the teddy bears. Yes. A crib. No, I think I won't be able to fit all that in here, but man, so many good ideas. All right, Cappy's lit up. Now we can try to enclose the rest of it. How, I don't know. I can, he probably won't even realize it. I don't think I want to know. You do want to know. I don't know. That's hey Alex, how you doing? We're talking about I can do better than that. Everybody's wondering about the tape. You don't want to know. Dang. Well, we have to know now. We're past that point. Just gonna start picking random junk items out of the inventory now. I had it before, I just angled it wrong. One more try. Because I did have it. There we go. Guess we'll just have to take it, right? Take what Bethesda gives me. Alright. Oh. Not repeating that. I do want to take another second to thank everybody who's watching. And I'm very thankful for the number of the people that have tuned in on this Valentine's Day. I'm very grateful for it. And I'm very thankful for everyone who liked the stream today and who has subscribed to the channel. Both of those things are so extremely helpful and make us small creators very excited when we see it. I'm sitting here at home on this Valentine's Day and my wife is next to me playing Fallout 76. And that is how we chose to spend our Valentine's Day, playing Fallout.
It's just the kind of people we are.
That's just exactly who we are. And thanks for joining us. It's been a day, and chat's been on fire, and we're getting the likes, and it's really great. Share the love on Valentine's Day, right? Oh, look how badly I did that. Yikes. I just got excited about the great stream tonight. Where is the ashtray? Yeah, it was sitting at 120, which is my record, and I'm pretty excited about that. Yeah, chat has been on fire too tonight. Hey, it doesn't work without all of you, I'll tell you that. And that is the truth. Oh. Is that for Construction Pete or Commander Pete or? Is Detour leaving? Or are you guys rushing him out? They're like, see ya, Detour. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. It's fine. It's all water under the fridge.
Last place you would walk.
Right. Yeah. I don't know how they're gonna get into their pipe sleeping bag. I just saw I was scrolling up to read some of the comments. Um, that's their problem. I'm building the awesome thing. They'll probably teleport into it. Yeah, we're running Tango out now. Bye, Tango. See ya. No, Noodle, unfortunately, I haven't finished the quest. Unfortunately, I've not finished the quest. The main storyline. I need to if I want to use Boston Airport. I just haven't. Yeah, we're gonna need some warning signs for sure. No, I need to move that down. Oh, we're gonna have to do some pillar glitching there. How are they gonna get in here? Not on that side. Well, actually, probably not enough room there. I think I'll just pillar glitch some wall here. Nope, that won't work. So we'll do the same thing over here for snappage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Wheeze giggle. Oh, cool. We will pillar glitch that. And a couple other things. It's a new tactic when you want somebody to leave. You're just like, bye. And then everybody's like, see ya. Oh, I guess I have to go now. I didn't want to go. I'm not dead.
R.I.P. Barry.
R.A.P. Barry. Always remember. Alright, this is going to be a long process since I freestyled the middle part. It's going to be a nut. It's going to be nutty. Yeah, it is. It is the, it has become something else entirely. I didn't have a plan when I set out with this. This is the way. All right. I did feel like, so my plan going forward for the vault is finish these micro builds. I want to do these 3 micro builds. I want to do Barstow's office. I want to build some other some guard posts in the atrium. Barstow's office in the atrium. And then maybe the subway platform and the pharmacy. That's kind of what I want to do. We'll see if it lets me, but that's kind of where I'm going with it. The Vault 88 build. Let's see, 3 of these maybe. Yeah. That is the extent of my Vault 88 ambition. Yeah, you mean the roof tiles? I did try. They did not cooperate with me. And I'll try again. It did turn green for a second, but yeah. And I don't want it to overhang that way. So let's just give it a shot. See what happens. I can't tell if it's matching up at the end down there. Yeah, I like it. It's good. Swiss Army pole. That's right. I think there was one more. Let's try to get something there. It just works. Yes. All right, we are in the what we call the home stretch here of the stream. So if you're out there watching, you want to come in and say, hey, even just for a second, we really like that. It's awesome. Come in and see us. Weird, yeah. Look at that. It's like free floating. Let's see if he'll do that down here. Nope. Oh, it did turn green for a second. I know, that was cool, wasn't it? Awesome. Excuse me. Well, there's some nasty collision over here. Nasty collision. Yeah, those rocks do not like us. Whoa. I did see green for just a second. You can ask if you want, but I'm not gonna. Oh. Where was that green? It's the Buffalo Bill look from Silence of the Lambs. Absolutely nothing else is happening. Not even. There's like only a tiny spot there that it only happens when I'm falling. First of all, I could try a plain flat roof. It's worth a shot. Also, the magic piece. I didn't try that yet. Yeah, of course. I should have just done that right from the get-go. Thanks for the reminder. That's what I should have done all along. Yeah, the magic piece. That's what Dave the Legend calls it in his roofing videos. It's the checkered tile floor piece. I'll show you. This is the magic piece that will snap just about anywhere. But we have a completed structure, so this is cool. Yeah, it does. And if you're gonna see it from the other side, you just put a rubber mat on it before you snap it in. We did it in the, I'll show you where I used them. Let's go back up. Sanctuary is not winning. Oh. Somebody save me. Okay. Right here. We used them right here in the shaft. Because they were the only thing that would snap in this corner. And so if you put the rubber mats on them before you snap them, they'll look, you know, I didn't want red tiled linoleum in this spelunking store. I like it sometimes. It's cool. I think it looks cool, but not for that. Did I use it in the apartment? I know. You know, it seems like even longer ago is this apartment section. I know, awesome. It's just called integrity. Yeah, I used them up here because I thought they actually looked cool in this little area. Yeah, I had to put it in there to be fair and square. And it's actually a wild card too. So it's just gonna be like Sanctuary, Starlight, and Spectacle Island. We could have just saved the whole process. If anybody out there watching wants to come in and vote in our poll, we sure could use a few more votes. Yeah, but in this case, you might have been right, Awesome. I should have just I should have just made the poll my favorite settlements. Here, everybody vote for Egret and Echo Lake and Grey Garden. There you go. Yeah, so I used them. Right. That's fair enough. And then we'll do a Duchess survey after. Um, it'll just be 4 sanctuaries. You have too much integrity to vote in the 4 sanctuary poll. All right. So, yeah, the magic piece. Now we need to make a wall here. There you go. There you go. Interesting here. Interesting snapping. I guess I'll have to make a custom wall. Let's see. That won't be hard. Yeah, it's kind of like a zoo. It'll be the decor that really ties it together, though. Like the dude's rug. Yeah, that's right. That's where we get our terminology. Although it's more like 30-year-olds for that kind of stuff. Yeah, right. we need 4 of those. Yeah. Yep. Probably gonna need to glitch that one in. There it is. Completed building. Now I need steps. Where are they? Oh, got it. Let's see here. So it's not there because I put the stupid. Well, here's the building. Have a good night, Noodle. I know, right? It was just too good to stop, you know. But we are gonna wrap up here. You know, half hour. Within the half hour. I love all this stuff just laying around. It's cool. Yeah, I know that ladder is awesome. I got super in the zone on my fence. I just think it's that time of night now. It's the wind down time, you know. Winding down to the last few minutes. I've been up lately till around 2:30 Eastern Standard. We're gonna use that on the other side. Oh yeah, what other streams are you watching these days? Anyone really? What streams do you watch besides this one, obviously? Um, oh, okay. That's fine then. True crime. Oh, cool. Skyrim stream. I watch some podcasts. I've mentioned before I watch Rob Words frequently. I want to get this last undercarriage on this side. I'd like to do something there real quick. And then we'll wrap this thing up. Hey, Barb, what's up? Now we can't leave. 4 more hours. 4 more minutes, maybe. Four more hours. Oh goodness, I don't know. If I pushed myself, I could, but I mean, I can do anything if I have enough coffee. Thanks, everybody. 4 more hours. Yeah, right. I'll just turn it over to Construction Pete and make my way out. Oh, cool. Yeah. I hope I remember. Did you happen to tag me in the comments? Or in the description? Fair enough. Did you run your comic stream tonight? Did you sell any? If so, Real job. Boo. So what is that exactly? Yeah, it does. You make lake water drinkable. Well, that sounds like a good thing. That sounds like something a useful person would do. All right, we're about to take a little tour here of everything we did today before we knock off for the night. Unless we want to do 4 more hours, I gotta get coffee. All right. So first off, we made, this is going to be the Kennedy Center, named after our young chat attendee, our friend JFK, who often does strange things because he's 16. So we're going to do some strange things to memorialize him, RIP JFK, not the president, but and so we made this bulldozer the centerpiece of the house, and there's the bedroom and the pipe, and there's Cabby driving, and there'll be a little store in here, and you know, collectibles, mannequins. It's an expensive bed, yeah. It actually is. The front loader. So that is something we will work on here as we're doing, to finish the vault, we're doing some micro builds down here, and we're going to do something with this stuff, and maybe this one. I would like to do something with the subway platform in there. I haven't decided if I will, or save that for another video or something. And we finished the dig in, which is named after the front loader out here that smashed through the wall. And so we'll take a walk in this is a hotel. Yep. And here is the front desk area. Here's the bathroom, very cozy, comfortable. Here is hotel room 1. And the little bed. Here is hotel room 2. Here is Noodle's beach scene that she came up with as an idea. And here is hotel room, I lost track, 17. Here is the next one. Has another little like sleeping area. And we've got the glitch here with the rainbow colors. I'll have to restart the game. There's a little kitchenette. Here's our balcony. And the view. That's what we did today at Vault 88. And this is getting close to the end because we have built up the top area extensively. So there are a few more things I want to do up here before we wrap up the build. So we have a little bit of time here, and after, like, I want to do this, some guard areas, you know, but we don't want to push it too far. That's right, Tango. So, oh yeah, yeah, so after the vault, we are going to the visitor center, which won the last poll. And so we will do another poll at that point. But at this point in time, I would like to thank everybody for watching. I would like to thank everybody who liked the stream tonight and subscribed to the channel. It is really helpful and greatly appreciated. So I want to thank everybody for your time and energy and hilarity. The Mechanist didn't win the poll, but it'll be in the next poll. And so Sanctuary looks like it eked out a victory in our... So we'll have the championship on Monday. Thanks, Barb. So I might have to do 2 videos for the vault. There's just a lot going on, or it'd be like an hour long. For the tour, I mean. Good stuff. So thank you, everybody. It was a night to remember. Happy Valentine's Day. Past, belated. And everybody have a great night.